Greetings, everybody. Greetings, everybody. It's Jeffrey Guterman, and we have the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. We have a doubleheader today, just starting a little early. It's the Boston Red Sox at the Kansas City Royals, first of a 3-game series. And it's a doubleheader. And I'm going to lay out the players nice and leisurely. Then I'll be making some coffee, and that's what we'll do. I'm just going to lay out these Red Sox. It's going to be Mike Nagy. Oh, excuse me, with 8 wins. Hey, Deb, how are you? Great to see you. He's a right-hander. Oh. The first pitch is about 2:30 p.m. here in Kansas City. Plenty of time to relax and get things going here. Mike Nagy is a 1 WR. All right, Ron is for KC. How do you like that? It's a doubleheader, folks. And first pitch is at 2:30. I'm a little early. You can see I have no life. It's going to be Bill Butler for Kansas City. He is a left-hander. I thought so. Oh, okay. Exactly. No life means less drama. I agree completely, Deb. Butler is a 1 WL. Here are our starting pitchers for the ball game. And in case you're wondering, our second game is all set up. It's going to be Jim Longborg for the Red Sox and Rooker for Kansas City. I did not put the lineups in. That'll give me time to do that right now. I'll tell you. For the Red Sox, leading off Mike Andrews at second, Dalton Jones at first, Karl in left, Reggie Smith in center, Rico Petrus, oops, what the hell is he doing there? Rico Petrocelli at short, Tony Canigliaro in right, George Scott at third, Russ Gibson the catcher, and the pitcher Mike Nagy, a 1WR3 in the field. For the Kansas City Royals, leading off Pat Kelly in right, Joe Keough in center, Mike Fiore at first, Ed Kirkpatrick in left, Bob Oliver at third, Buck Martinez catching, Jerry Adair at second, and Jackie Hernandez at short, and Bill Butler, the pitcher, 1WL5 in the field. Nagy has 8 wins for Red Sox, and Butler with 6 for the Kansas City Royals. I'm going to start some coffee, and then I'm going to actually set up the second game with its lineups. It's a doubleheader, all right. Okay, we got the coffee brewing. Let me throw in the lineups. I use baseballreference.com, and this is the lineup just as they appeared. O'Brien, this is for the Red Sox. O'Brien at third. I'll throw the fielding ratings in later. Andrews at second. Yastrzemski in left, Petrocelli at short, batting cleanup, George Scott at first, Tony Canigliaro in right field, Joe LaHood in center, giving Reggie Smith a day off, or at least a game off. Tom Satriano catching. They have Gibson in the first game. And Jim Longborg, the pitcher. Pitcher, catcher, center, right, left, third, second, short, first. For Kansas City, Pat Kelly in center, Joe Foy at third, Fiore at first, Kirkpatrick in right, Piniella gets a start, the young rookie. He's in left field. Adair at second. Rodriguez behind the plate. It's Martinez in the first game. Hernandez at short. And Rooker, the pitcher. Pitcher, catcher, short, second, first, third, center, right, left. So there's your second game all set. Back to the first game. And we got about 17 minutes till the first pitch. Here on the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. Know if I fixed that. Stand by, everybody. We have a double header here. And we're going to attempt at least to broadcast the entire doubleheader in one broadcast. First pitch in about 14 minutes. We're about 6 minutes from game time. We're about 6 minutes from game time. And I'm going to pour myself a nice cup of coffee. Another day, another cheeseburger for Tony. Great to have you. It's a doubleheader today. Boston at Kansas City, August 16, 1969. And Kathy Harden has arrived. And Kathy's for Kansas City. Of course. I'll be for Kansas City. Let's look at our starting lineups here for today. For the Boston Red Sox, this is the first game of a doubleheader. We'll be broadcasting the second game shortly after this one, right on this broadcast. Mike Andrews leads off at second, Dalton Jones at first, Karl Yastrzemski in left, Reggie Smith in center, Rico Petrocelli at shortstop, Tony Conigliaro in right, George Scott at third, Russ Gibson behind the plate, and Mike Nagy with 8 wins is pitching. He's a right-hander. For the expansion Kansas City Royals, Pat Kelly leads off in right, Joe Keough in center field, Mike Fiore at first, Ed Kirkpatrick in left field, Bob Oliver at third, Buck Martinez catching, Jerry Adair at second, Jackie Hernandez at shortstop, and the pitcher is Bill Butler, the left-hander. He's won 6 this season. And in just a couple minutes, we expect the Royals to take the field, and this is the first of a doubleheader and the first of a 3-game series. And it's so nice to have you all here. Oh, very good for you, Tony. Very good. Enjoy your 2022 replay. Well, that's it. The tweet should be up. The tweet is up. And the tweet is good. And the Kansas City Royals take the field, setting up the Royals defensively. It's Bill Butler on the mound. The catcher is Buck Martinez. In the infield, Fiore at first, Adair at second, Oliver at third, Hernandez at short in the outfield left to right, Kirkpatrick, Keough, and Kelly. And Mike Andrews steps into the batter's box to start the ball game. Thank you for the retweet, Kathy Harden. Well, sit back, relax, make yourself comfortable. We've got an afternoon of Strat-O-Matic, 1969 baseball, broadcasting this doubleheader. Okay, Butler is ready. Andrews in the box. Here's the windup and the pitch to Andrews. That's 4-9. Right-handed, struck him out. And that's a great way to get things started here for Kansas City. Now Dalton Jones is the batter. Dalton, a left-handed hitter, lefty-lefty here. Here's Butler. The pitch to Jones. That's 5-9 left-handed. Pops it up to second. For Jerry Adair, he makes the catch. It's 2 away. In the Red Sox top of the first here. Ron for the Royals. Kathy Harden for the Royals. I'm for the Royals. 2 outs, nobody on in the first. And Karl Yastrzemski, the batter. He's a left-handed hitter. Another lefty-lefty. Butler into his windup, and the pitch to Karl. That's 5-7 left-handed, grounds it to second for Adair. He's a 3. 18-3. That's a re-roll. I'm sorry, that was a 5-7 second base. I'm sorry. 18-3. I'm sorry, he is out. That is a re-roll. That's a 1-3. It goes through for a base hit. So that one took a while. Karl singles with 2 outs. He's a B, 1-10, 1-11, being held. And here's Reggie Smith. Karl on first, 2 down. Butler from the stretch, and the pitch to Smith. That's 5-8. He's a switch hitter batting right, and he flies it to center field for Joe Keough. Keough makes the catch, and the side is retired. Yastrzemski left on first after a half an inning. It's the Red Sox nothing, and Kansas City Royals coming to bat. Leading it off for the Kansas City Royals is Pat Kelly. He's a left-handed hitter. He's a double-A. He stole 40. in real world. Okay, Nagy on the mound. He's ready. Here's the windup and the pitch to Kelly. 210 right-handed, grounds it to first for Dalton Jones, and he takes it to the bag for the first out. Now Joe Keough, left-handed hitter. It's 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the first. And we welcome you here to the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. We've got a doubleheader here. This is game 1 of the Red Sox at the Royals, August 16, in our 1969 replay. Nagy for Boston, Butler for Kansas City. Keough at the plate, 1 out, nobody on. Bottom of the first. No score. Here's Nagy now. The pitch to Keough. That's 4-7 left-handed. Fly ball center. And Reggie Smith is under it, 2 away. Yeah, now Mike Fiore, left-handed hitter. Okay, Nagy is ready. Here's the pitch to Fiore. That's 5-2 left-handed. He walked him. Fiore is on Fiore. Fiore is on first with 2 down. And Ed Kirkpatrick is the batter, a left-handed hitter. We hope you're all doing well, staying cool, we hope, during this heat wave. We have Tony for the Red Sox. That's fine. That's fine. Kirkpatrick, a left-handed hitter, with Fiore on first, 2 down. Here's Nagy from the stretch. The pitch to Kirkpatrick. 3-8 right-handed, grounded back to Nagy. And he throws it to Dalton Jones, and the side is retired. No runs for Kansas City in the bottom of the first. No hits, a walk, and 1 left after 1. It's scoreless here in Kansas City. Just a beautiful afternoon as far as I'm concerned. Leave all your worries on the riverside, at the riverside. And come on down and just enjoy the respite of Strat-O-Matic 1969 baseball. We're going to head to the top of the second, and Rico Petrocelli will lead it off here. Here's Butler now, and the pitch to Rico. That's 6-7 right-handed. Walked him. So Rico is on. A leadoff walk here in the top of the second, and Tony Conigliaro is the batter. Tony C. facing Butler with Petrocelli on first. Butler from the stretch. And the pitch. That's 6-12 right-handed. Grounds back to Butler. He's a 5. Oh my gosh. 3-5, and that is a base hit. It goes through. Petrocelli goes to third. So the Red Sox have first and third, no outs here in the top of the second. So Butler in trouble here in the second. The infield is back. They'll concede a run for a double play. George Scott is the batter. Okay, Butler is ready. Here's the pitch to Scott. That's 1-3 left-handed, and it's a base hit to left field for George Scott. Petroselli scores. Tony Canigliaro, he can stretch this to third. He's a 1-12, and he'll hold. So it's first and second. And still nobody out here in the second, as the Red Sox strike first. One nothing Boston. First and second, no outs, and here's Russ Gibson. Here's the pitch from Butler. 2-2. Oh, Lord, it's hit deep by Gibson. Going back, left field, Kirkpatrick, it's gone. A 3-run home run by Russ Gibson. Oh, Kathy Harden. This may be a long afternoon. Let's just roll with it. A 3-run blast by Russ Gibson here in the second. And that's going to be 4-0 Red Sox. For Russ Gibson. Home run number 3. And he had 3 in real world. Russ Gibson with his 3rd home run of the season. There's still nobody out, and Mike Nagy is the batter. Nagy a 1 WR. Okay, Butler, the pitch to Nagy. That's 4-9, right-handed. Struck him out. 2nd strikeout today for Butler, and that's the first out of the second. Here's Mike Andrews. The pitch from Butler. That's 6-2 right-handed. Grounds it back to Butler. He's a 5. 7-5. Oh, he throws him out. 2 away. And now Dalton Jones, 0 for 1 today. 2 outs, nobody on, 4 in. The pitch to Jones. That's 3-10 left-handed. Lines it to first. Caught by Fiore, and the side is retired. But 4 runs for the Red Sox on 3 hits, a walk, a 3-run home run by Russ Gibson, his 3rd of the season, none left on. Middle of the second, it's Boston 4, Kansas City nothing. All right, let's go KC now. They trail by 4, bottom of the second. Nagy will face Oliver, then Martinez and Jerry Adair. Nagy is ready. The wind-up and the pitch to Oliver. 5-9 right-handed, struck him out. And that's the first strikeout for Mike Nagy today. Now Buck Martinez. Here's the pitch to Martinez. That's 2-7 right-handed. Grounds it to second for Andrews. Throws to Jones, 2 out. Jerry Adair steps up. And Nagy, the pitch to Adair. That's 5-10 right-handed, grounds to third. Scott is a 3. 17-3. And he boots it. It's George Scott with the error at third base. First error of the ball game. Adair on first, 2 down. And Jackie Hernandez comes up to the plate. Just a lovely, lovely afternoon. Okay, Nagy from the stretch. Adair on first, 2 down. Pitch to Hernandez. That's 4-5 right-handed. Struck him out. And the side is retired. Second strikeout for Nagy. No runs, no hits. The error left on. And after 2, it's 4-0 Boston. Karl Yastrzemski to lead it off, singled in the first, left on base. Okay, Butler now. Here's the pitch to Karl. That's 5-7 left-handed. Grounds to second for Adair, a 3. 19-3, it's a re-roll. 15-3, and he throws him out. 1 away in the top of the third. Reggie Smith comes up. Reggie flew to center in the first. Switch hitter batting right against Butler. Here's Butler now. And the pitch to Smith. That's 1-4, left-handed, grounds it to first for Fiore, who takes it to the bag, 2 away. And now Rico Petrocelli walked and scored in the second. Tony Hartley, thanks for the retweet. Thank you, sir. Here's Butler now, the pitch to Rico. That's 3-8 left-handed, walked him. Second time Rico has walked today. Rico on first, 2 down for Tony C. Tony singled, came home on the 3-run blast by Gibson. Here's the pitch to Tony. And that's 2-9. Left-handed, struck him out. And that will retire the side. That was the 3rd strikeout for Butler. No runs, no hits. The walk to Rico. He's left on. We're in the middle of the 3rd. It's 4-0 Boston. All right, Tony Hartley. Go Red Sox, he tweets. Bill Butler comes, I'm sorry, Mike Nagy comes out. He'll face Butler to start it off here in the bottom of the third. Okay, Nagy. Here's the pitch to Butler, a left-handed hitter. And that's 4-8, grounds it to first to Dalton Jones, who takes it to the bag, one away. Pat Kelly now. Kelly grounded to first in the first. Kelly, a left-handed hitter. Nagy, he winds, and here's the pitch to Kelly. 4-6, left-handed, pops him up to second, and Andrews makes the catch, 2 away. And Joe Key off the batter. Six-eight, left-handed, walked him. That's the second walk given up by Nagy today. Key off on first, a B, 1-10, being held for Mike Fiore. Fiore has some power. It's a left-handed hitter. It's Key off on first, 2 down, bottom of the third. KC down by 4. Nagy walked Fiore in the first. And here's the pitch from Nagy. That's 3-5, and he struck him out. That's the third for Nagy. Side retired, no hits allowed by Nagy through 3. He has walked 2, 1 reached on an error here in the third. No runs, a walk, and left on base after 3. It's 4-0 Boston. Leading it off for the Sox will be George Scott. He singled in the second. Came home again on Russ Gibson's 3-run blast. It's 4-0 Red Sox. Butler is ready. The pitch to Scott. 4-5 right-handed, struck him out, number 4 for Butler today. And now the catcher, Russ Gibson, 1 for 1 with a 3-run home run, his 3rd of the season. Here's Butler, and the pitch to Gibson. That's 5-9 right-handed, struck him out. That's the 5th now, and 3 in a row by Butler. And the pitcher, Mike Nagy, comes up. He's a 1 WR. Here's Butler. And the pitch to Nagy. 4-8, right-handed, walked him. A 2-out walk to the pitcher, Mike Nagy. And Mike Andrews will hit. He's 0 for 2, struck out, grounded back to Butler. It's 2 outs, Nagy on first. All right, here's Butler now. The pitch to Andrews. That's 3-10, left-handed, pops it up to second for Jerry Adair. He makes the catch, and the side is retired. No runs, no hits. The walk to Nagy, left on, middle of the fourth. It's 4-0 Boston. We are on we are in August 16 in our 1969 replay. Our next game will be Los Angeles at Montreal. That's an ongoing series. It'll be the second of a 3-game series. And that one will be played tomorrow. It'll be Claude Osteen for the Dodgers and Larry Jaster for the Montreal Expos. Okay, we move now to the bottom of the fourth. Mike Nagy. 3 shutout innings, no hits allowed yet. He has walked 2. Ed Kirkpatrick will lead it off. Left-handed hitter, Ed. Okay, here's Nagy, and the pitch to Kirkpatrick. That's 3-9. Fly ball to right, and under it is Tony Conigliaro for the out. 1 away. Now Bob Oliver. Oliver struck out in the second. Here's the pitch from Nagy. 4-6, right-handed, grounds it to third for Scott. Throws to Jones, 2 away. And now Buck Martinez. Still no hits by Kansas City. Off of Nagy. Early in the fourth. 2 outs, nobody on. Buck Martinez grounded to second in the second inning. Here's Nagy, and the pitch to Martinez. That's 111, right-handed, grounds it to first. Scooped by Jones, takes it to the bag, and it's a 1-2-3 inning for Nagy. And we've gone 4. It's 4-0 Boston. Here in the first game of a doubleheader. If you're looking ahead, in the second game on tap is Longborg. Jim Longborg for the Red Sox, and Jim Rooker for Kansas City. I think it's Jim. So loads of baseball coming at you here on the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network today. Okay, Bill Butler seems to have settled down since he allowed the 4 runs in the second. It's going to be Dalton Jones leading it off. Pop to second, line to first. 0 for 2 today. Oh, yeah. Here's Butler now. The pitch to Jones. That's 1-5 left-handed. Grounds to second for Jerry Adair. And that's 1 away. Now Karl Yastrzemski, he's 1 for 2, singled in the first, left on. Here's the pitch from Butler. That's 3-7 left-handed, walked him. So Karl is on first. He's a B, 1-11 being held. And now Reggie Smith, a switch hitter, batting right against Butler. Reggie 0 for 2. Here's the pitch to Smith. That's 4-3. Right-hander, fly ball right. Going back is Kelly. He's a 3. Whoa, that's close. We'll re-roll that. That's 15-3, and he hits a base hit. Oh, Karl goes to third. First and third, one down. Butler in trouble again. Here's Rico. 2 walks. Infield back for the double play. Butler's first endurance inning is the 6th. Here's the pitch to Rico. That's 2-11 left-handed. Grounds to first. And Yaz comes home. Smith goes to second. The infield was back. So it's a 5-0 ball game. And Tony Conigliaro is the batter. It's Smith on second, 2 down. This may be Butler's final inning. Here's the pitch to Tony. That's 2-7 left-handed. Struck him out, and the side is retired. 6 strikeout for Butler, but 1 run. And it's 5-0 in the middle of the 5th, and that is going to be it for Bill Butler. Butler pitched 5. He allowed 5 hits. He walked 4, struck out 6, allowed 5 runs. Mike Hedlund pitched in real world in this game. He is warming. Hedlund is a right-hander, so he will be the second pitcher for Kansas City next inning. Meanwhile, here's Nagy, and there'll be a pinch hitter this inning for Butler. Jerry Adair leads it off. Kansas City hitless and runless through 4. Nagy is ready. Here's the pitch to Adair. That's 5-7 right-handed. There it is, a base hit to left for Adair. First hit of the ball game. Thrown in by Karl. So Jerry Adair on first to lead it off. Here's Jackie Hernandez. Kansas City down 5-0. Now Nagy from the stretch. And the pitch to Hernandez. That's going to be 1-4 right-handed. Base hit to left by Jackie Hernandez. Adair goes to second, and he will hold. So it's first and second, nobody out. And there'll be a pinch hitter here for Butler. As I said, Mike Hedlund, who pitched in real world in this game, is warming. It's going to be Joe Foy. Foy is slated to start the second game of this doubleheader. No reason why he can't pinch hit here. Joe Foy will step into the batter's box. And here we go. Nagy from the stretch. First and second, no outs. Here's Nagy now. The pitch to Foy. That's 5-7. Right-handed, base hit to left. Adair goes to third and holds. The bases are loaded with nobody out. It's Foy on first, Hernandez on second, Adair on third, no outs. Nagy's endurance inning is the 7th. Here is Pat Kelly now. Let's see if the Royals can capitalize on this bases loaded, no out situation. No hits allowed by Nagy until this inning, and now he's allowed 3 singles, and we have signs of life. All right, the infield is back. Here's Nagy. The pitch to Kelly. That's 6-7 left-handed. Walks in a run. Nagy walks in a run. And it's a 5-1 ball game. And all of a sudden there is action in the Red Sox bullpen. Now, Stange, Lyle, and Siebert pitched in the second game. I think it's going to be Mr. Romo without even looking. Mr. Vicente Romo, a right-hander, is warming in the bullpen for the Red Sox. We'll see if Nagy can get out of this. Bases loaded, still nobody outs. It's a 5-1 ball game, and Joe Keough is the batter. All right. Here's Nagy now. The pitch to Keough. And that's 4-9 left-handed. Grounds to short. That's going to be for Petrocelli at 2. This could be a double play. 3-2. And no, his only play is to first. A run scores. So it's second and third. Hernandez came in. 2 runs here in the 5th for the Royals. Now it's second and third, 1 down, and Mike Fiore is the batter. It's a 5-2 ball game. All right, here's Nagy now. The pitch to Fiore. That's 5-7 left-handed. And that is a double down the line for Fiore. Foy scores. Kelly scores. And it's a 5-4 ball game. 4 runs in here this inning. Let's look at that again. 5-7 left-handed. Double 1-9. And it was an 8. And here's Ed Kirkpatrick. It's Fiore on second. He's the tying run. 1 out. Here's the pitch to Kirkpatrick. It is very awesome. 4-9 left-handed. Grounder to short Petrocelli. That'll be 13-2, and he throws him out. 2 away. Nagy trying to get out of this. Tough inning here for Nagy. Okay, Nagy, 2 outs. Fiore, the tying run on second base. Here's the pitch now to Bob Oliver. 5-3 right-handed, grounded back to Nagy. He's a 3. 23, he throws him out, and the side is retired. But there were 4 runs for the Royals. On 4 hits, a walk, 1 left. Just a great inning for the Royals. Only 1 left on. We've gone 5. It's Boston 5, Kansas City 4, and the Royals have a new pitcher, Mike Hedlund, who pitched in the real world in this ball game. It's a great frickin' game again. Mike Hedlund taking his warm-ups, and this is an opportunity for us to take a little break here. 3 to 5 minutes, and then we'll be back. We'll get coffee, and we'll do the other things. This is the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. My name is Jeffrey Guterman. This is the first of a doubleheader that we're broadcasting here today. It's Boston 5, Kansas City 4. And we'll see if Nagy hits here in the 6th. He very well might. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Woo! A great frickin' game. All right, Dad, we're glad you're enjoying this. Again, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Deb up cross. Okay, Mike Hedlund is the new pitcher. He's taken his warm-ups, and it's going to be George Scott to lead it off for the Red Sox. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Well, I got that, Deb. I got that from Kathy. Well, here we go, Mike Hedlund. He'll face George Scott, then Gibson. We'll see if Nagy comes up. George Scott. Scott. 1 for 2 today. Here's Hedlund now. The pitch to Scott. That's 5-8. Right-handed, fly ball to right, and Kelly is under it, 1 away. Now Russ Gibson. Gibson hit the 3-run home run in the second and struck out. Facing Hedlund here in the top of the 6th. Here's the pitch to Gibson. That's 5-9 right-handed, struck him out. That's the second time Gibson has gone down on strikes. And with 2 outs, Nagy is coming out. Here's the pitch to Nagy. And that's a 2-3 pop-up behind the plate, and Buck Martinez makes the catch. It's 1-2-3 from Mike Hedlund. And we're heading to the bottom of the 6th. It's a 5-4 ball game. Well, Nagy allowed 4 runs in the bottom of the 5th. He's still holding on, and he says he feels good. Well, I don't know why he feels good after allowing 4 runs, but anyway, it's going to be Buck Martinez to lead it off. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Again, first of a doubleheader. Broadcasting all of it to you right here. Okay, Nagy is ready. Here's the windup and the pitch to Martinez. That's 5-6 right-handed, and he grounds it to short for Petrocelli. There's 1 away. Now Jerry Adair, 1 for 2. Reached on an error, left on, singled, and scored. Jerry Adair, 1 out. Let's go KC, Kathy says. Here's Nagy. That's 5-7 right-handed, base hit to left. Second hit for Jerry Adair today. A 5-7 single thrown in by Karl. Adair is the tying run on first base, and Jackie Hernandez is the batter. All right, there's action in the KC bullpen. Here's the pitch to Hernandez. That's 1-5 right-handed, struck him out. Oh, that's going to be the fourth strikeout by Nagy, 2 outs. And Headland is going to hit with 2 outs. They're going to let Headland hit. Or better yet, no, he's not going to hit. I'm sorry. Mo Drabowski pitched in the second game. But he is warming here for the Kansas City Royals here in the first game. So Headland pitched 1 inning. He pitched very well. And it will be Drabowski. As you can see, pitched in the second game. Let's see who's going to hit here. It's a long shot, but it's worth going with Adair on first, 2 outs. And coming in to hit for Headland. Let's see. Oh no, I thought he was a left-hander. It's going to be Hawk Taylor. Hawk Taylor. So this is a shot. Hawk Taylor will be the pinch hitter here. So the Royals pulling out all the stops here to come back with Mo Drabowski warming in the bullpen. He's a right-hander and he's good. Probably the best they have. Okay, here's Hawk Taylor now. Bottom of the 6th, 2 down, Adair on first. Nagy from the stretch and the pitch to Taylor. That's 5-3 right-handed. Grounds it back to Nagy. He's a 3. 5-3, and he throws him out. And the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 left after 6. It's still 5-4. And there's yet another pitcher here for the Kansas City Royals as we head to the 7th. And making our way to the witching hour, Mo Drabowski. He'll be the 3rd pitcher for the Royals. And Mo will face the top of this Red Sox lineup. Mike Andrews leads it off. He's 0 for 3. Okay, we're all set now. Mo Drabowski facing Andrews. Here's the pitch. That's 6-6 right-handed. Grounds it to 3rd for Oliver. 1 down. And now Dalton Jones. He's 0 for 3. Karl Yastrzemski is on deck. Mow him down, Mo. I love it. Mow him down, Mo. Here's Drabowski now. And the pitch to Jones. That's 5-10 left-handed. Fly ball left. And Kirkpatrick makes the catch, 2 away. Mo is mowing him down. Here's Karl now. Karl 1 for 2 and a walk and scored. Grabowski into his windup. The pitch to Karl. That's 4-7, left-handed, and that's a fly ball to center. Going back is Keough, and he makes the catch. And it's a 1-2-3 inning combined. The Royals have retired the last 8 batters, the last 8 Red Sox. This is the 7th inning stretch. Just a beautiful afternoon here in Kansas City. And Mike Nagy now in his first endurance inning, holding on to the lead. It's a 5-4 ball game. Look at that record in real world, 12-2. 28 starts. He did relief. A lot of no decisions. But his endurance inning is the 7th. This is it. It's the top of the order, Pat Kelly. Kelly 0 for 2, walked and scored. Okay, Nagy. The pitch to Kelly. That's 6-8, left-handed, walked him. And Kelly is a 1-15 stealing. With Joe Keough coming to the plate, he's a 1-15. Okay, Keough, a left-handed hitter. Nagy from the stretch. Here's the pitch to Keough. He's not going. 5-7, left-handed. And that is a double down the right field line. This might score Kelly. Kelly rounding third. Canigliaro -2. 1-15, he'll hold with no outs. Romo warming, 1 hit or walk, and Nagy has fatigue. Joe Keough with a double here. A 5-7 double, 1-9, and it was a 9. Oh my. And here's Mike Fiore. Nagy trying to get out of this now. Tough jam. They're going to bring the infield in. Okay, Nagy, the pitch to Fiore. 1-3, right field, grounds it to second. That's an A. Let's see what happens with the infield in. Grounds it to second, the runners hold. They would have held anyway. 1 away. Now Ed Kirkpatrick. Maybe we should have sent Kelly home, but look, I'm just being conservative. Kirkpatrick, a left-handed hitter, 0 for 3. Here's the pitch from Nagy. That's 6-11, left-handed. Fly ball left. This will be deep enough for Kelly to tag. Yastrzemski makes the catch, and it's a tie ball game. Kelly comes home. Ed Kirkpatrick, 6-11, left-handed, fly ball right. Oh, I'm sorry, that was to Tony Canigliaro. But it's a B, meaning Kelly comes home. So it's 5-5 now. And here's Bob Oliver. Nagy still not yet fatigued. Oliver is 0 for 2. 0 for 3, I'm sorry. Here's Nagy now, with Keough on second, and the pitch. That's going to be 3-9 right-handed, and it's a fly ball to left. That one is to Karl Yastrzemski. There's a fly to right, and he makes the catch and the side is out. So Nagy avoids fatigue, but he has 2 against him. We've gone 7. It's a tie ball game. And here comes Mo Drabowski, who mowed him down in the 7th. We're moving to the 8th here. And Reggie Smith will lead it off, 1 for 3 today. Drabowski in his 2nd inning of relief. His endurance is 3 for relief. Reggie is a switch hitter, batting left against Drabowski. Here's the pitch to Reggie now. That's 1-7 right-handed, fly ball center, and Keough makes the catch, 1 away. Oh, I'll tell you, these Royals have retired 9 in a row combined. The last 3 pitchers, that includes Butler. Here's Rico Petrocelli. Rico walked twice and grounded out. The pitch from Drabowski. That's 6-5 right-handed. Struck him out. And that's the first strikeout from Mo. That's 10 in a row for the Royals. Pitching. 2 outs, nobody on. Tony C, the batter. Here's the pitch to Tony. That's 5-6 right-handed. Struck him out. Oh, look at that card right there. And it's another 1-2-3 inning. We're in the middle of the 8th. It's a 5-5 ball game. Wow. Here's Nagy now. Nagy in his 2nd endurance inning, he allowed a walk and a double in his 1st endurance inning. Any combination of 2 hits or walks, he's fatigued. It'll be Buck Martinez, Jerry Adair, and Jackie Hernandez. Then it'll be Drabowski. We'll see if they're going to let him stay in this ball game. There is action in the Royals bullpen. They're really pulling out all the stops. Moorhead pitched in real world. This game is way too close for him with an ERA over 5. It's going to be, right now warming is Tom Bergmeyer, the left-hander. And Dave Wickersham, the right-hander. So that's a luxury. And the stadium, the crowd is cheering here for the Royals. So here's Buck Martinez to lead it off. Nagy starting his 8th inning here. Okay, Nagy, the pitch to Martinez. That's going to be 6-6 right-handed. It's a base hit by Buck Martinez. He's the go-ahead run. Here in the 8th. Ellie Rodriguez is starting the next game. But he is available because Juan Rios is coming in to run for Buck Martinez. How do you like that? Juan Rios. Ellie Rodriguez is putting on the equipment, and he'll replace Buck Martinez. He's also going to start the second game, Ellie Rodriguez. And Juan Rios. There's Rodriguez catching right there in the second game. It's Juan Rios, a 1-14 on first now. Jerry Adair is the batter. It's Martinez on first. Nagy, one hitter walk away from fatigue. Here's Nagy from the stretch, and the pitch to Adair. That's 6-8 right-handed. He walked him. And that's it for Mike Nagy. How do you like that? Oh, Lord, Mike Nagy is finally knocked out. He went 7 innings. He didn't allow his first hit till the 5th. He ended up allowing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. He walked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Struck out 4. And he has allowed 5 runs thus far. And that's it for Mike Nagy. And the new pitcher, as we said, warming, is Vicente Romo. Romo will come in with first and second, nobody out. He's taking his warm-ups. He's a right-hander, and he's going to face Jackie Hernandez. And it's Juan Rios on second base now. Wickersham and Bergmeyer are warming. Lou Piniella, the rookie, is available. He's a right-handed hitter. He may come in to hit. I hate to hit for Drabowski, but they've got to get a run here. Here's Jackie Hernandez now, 1 for 3 today. He's singled and scored in the 4-run 5th. And Vicente Romo, the second pitcher, in for Nagy, first and second, no outs. Okay, Romo is ready now. From the stretch, and the pitch to Hernandez. That's 2-10. Right-handed, grounded to third. It's forcing Adair, and Martinez goes to third base, I'm sorry. So it's first and third, 1 out, and a fly ball can put the Kansas City Royals ahead, and it's gonna be a hitter. How do you like that? Drabowski pitched 2 innings, 2 perfect innings. Struck out 2. And it looks like it's going to be the right-hander Dave Wickersham to come in for Mo Drabowski next inning in the top of the 9th. Dave Wickersham. He'll be the 4th pitcher for Kansas City. Let's see who's gonna hit here. I had said yes, it is. He's sending up the rookie, Lou Piniella. Lou Piniella, a right-handed hitter. He's a rookie. So Sweet Lou steps into the batter's box, facing Vicente Romo. It's first and third, 1 out. The infield is back. Here's Romo. Great job by Mo. Absolutely. The pitch to Piniella. That's 5-8 right-handed, and he flies it to center field. That's going to be deep enough for Martinez to tag. Reggie Smith makes the catch, and Rios running for Martinez, comes in with the go-ahead run. Oh my, let's look at that again. That's exactly what the Royals needed. 5-8 right-handed, fly ball center B, that's to Smith. And the Royals have done it. They're leading now. And the winner is Drabowski, the winner of record. Nagy, the loser. Wickersham eligible for the save. My Lord, how things can turn. So Hernandez on first, 2 down. And Pat Kelly is the batter. That's Pinella's a rookie, but that's some sweet, smart hitting. With 1 out to fly it into center to bring home Juan Rios, running for Martinez. And catching the top of the 9th will be, as I said, Ellie Rodriguez. And he's a 2-0. Indeed, Ron McGrath. How things can turn. 2 outs now. Hernandez on first, Kelly at the plate. Walked twice, scored twice, 0 for 2. Here's the pitch from Romo. That's 1-9, and whoa, that's a base hit by Kelly. Hernandez goes to third and holds. A 2-out single. And here's Joe Keough. They have a chance for more. Keough 1 for 3, doubled and walked. Here's the pitch now from Romo. That's 2-4 right-handed, fly ball left field. And Yastrzemski makes the catch. The side is retired, but there was 1 run. How do you like that? On 2 hits, a walk, a beautiful sacrifice fly by Sweet Lou Piniella. And after 8, it's Kansas City Royals 6 and the Boston Red Sox 5. Who would have thought? Dave Wickersham is in for the save. This ain't over. It's going to be Scott Gibson and a pinch hitter for Romo. Nagy ends up allowing 6 runs. Romo pitched one inning, 1 hit. Here's George Scott. George 1 for 3 today. This game ain't over. Last cup of coffee, witching hour in 1/4 hour. Okay, here's George Scott. Dave Wickersham in to save it. Okay, here's Wickersham. The windup and the pitch to Scott. That's 6-9 right-handed, fly ball left. And Kirkpatrick makes the catch. Oh my. 12 in a row retired by all 4 pitchers. Butler, Hedlund, Drabowski, and Wickersham. Actually, yeah, 12 in a row. Oh my, here's Russ Gibson now. He hit the 3-run blast in the second. That's really something. Here's Wickersham now. The pitch to Gibson. 2-8 right-handed, and that's a base hit to right. So Gibson singles. I think they're going to do the same thing. Satriano is catching the second game. They're going to have a runner for Gibson. And it's going to be Sid O'Brien. Sid O'Brien. Running for Russ Gibson in the event that they tie it or go ahead. Satriano will come in. He's starting the next game. That's just coincidence that the Royals did the same thing. Out of the Royals playbook, there's going to be a hitter for Romo. These clubs playing like it's the last game of the season. Sid O'Brien running now. Let's see who's going to hit here for Romo. It's going to be George Thomas, and I'm so sorry, Kathy, but I hope he gets out, but I'm just pulling here for the Red Sox. I got to play both sides here. George Thomas, 353, only had 51 at-bats, but that's still good when you have 51 at-bats. I know that's a long shot, but Thomas will come in to face Wickersham. I haven't used him in a while. I am so sorry, Kathy Harden. So it's O'Brien on first, one down, and George Thomas is the hitter. Andrews is on deck. Wickersham. Make him hit it sharply on the ground, Dave. Here's the pitch to Thomas. Oh, that's 6'9" right-handed. Fly ball left. And Kirkpatrick makes the catch again, and it's 2 away. Oh, ho, ho. And it's all up to Mike Andrews, who's 0 for 4 today. That streak was broken, but still. Sid O'Brien on first, the tying run, 2 outs, top of the ninth. Wickersham facing Andrews. He's from the stretch. He gets the sign from Rodriguez, the catcher. And the pitch to Andrews. 6'10" right-handed. Fly ball to left. Kirkpatrick makes the catch. Kansas City wins 6-5. In this, the first of a doubleheader. And what a lovely outcome for the hometown fans. Andrews flew out to, it was 3 fly balls to Kirkpatrick. Ooh, and the game is over. Lord Christ, that was a game, huh? What a game it was. The final score, Kansas City 6, Boston Red Sox 5. The win goes to Mo Drabowski. The save goes to Wickersham. He did his job. Nagy gets the loss. Final line, Kansas City, 6 runs, 8 hits, and no errors. Red Sox 5 runs on 5 hits. Held to 5 hits by the Kansas City pitching. Butler pitched okay, except for that 4-run second. I know that's a big but, and that's the ball game. And we hope you enjoyed it. Let's take a look at let's just set up our lineups. It was a frickin' great damn game. Absolutely. Let's set up our team as we approach the witching hour. I want to do real micros here, Kathy, because I don't want to waste away. O'Brien will lead off. Andrews, Yaz, Petroselli, Scott, Tony. Joe LaHood gets a start. Satriano will be the catcher, as we talked about. And Jim Longborg will be starting the game. We expect the game to start about 4:15. Won that like a dog, indeed. Absolutely. Longborg is a 1WR. Longborg 1WR, 3 in the field. It will be O'Brien at third base, Andrews at second, Karl in left, Rico Petroselli at shortstop, George Scott at first. He's a 1 at first, by the way. Tony C in right field. Joe LaHood in center. He's a 4-0. Tom Satriano behind the plate, and Jim Longborg going for his 6th win of the season. For the Royals, Joe Foy will be starting. Sweet Lou will be starting this game. Wait a minute. Sweet Lou, Jerry Adair, Rodriguez, and Hernandez. And the pitcher is Jim Rooker. I believe he's a Jim. Jim Rooker, yes. There's going to be 2 Jims here. He's won 2. He won 4 in real world. And he is an 8 NR, 4 in the field. He can hit. And what a novel situation, having the Royals have a chance to sweep this doubleheader. Kelly leads off in center. I got to tell you, this must be gratifying for this Royals ball club. Foy at third, Fiore at first, Kirkpatrick in right. He played left in the first game. Sweet Lou in left. Jerry Adair at second. Ellie Rodriguez catching. He's a 2-0. Jackie Hernandez at short again, and Jim Rooker, the pitcher. So that's what we have here. We have about 5 minutes till the witching hour. I'm going to hold off, and we're going to have a 4:15 start in this ball game. Red Sox We'll now come into this 61 and 56, 20 games behind, and they've lost 2 in a row. Kansas City Royals have won their 3rd in a row. They won the first game of this series. Oh, no, that was a different series. But they won 3 in a row now. They are 44 and 72. And that'll make them 36 and a half behind. Every little bit helps. Got about 4 minutes till the witching hour. For those of you just joining us, we just played a knockout game. The first game of this doubleheader. For your perusal, there it is. 6-5 Kansas City over the Red Sox. They were trailing 5-0. And the Royals scored 4 runs in the 5th to make it 6-5. They tied it up 5-4. They scored 4 runs. Then they tied it at 5 and scored a run in the bottom of the 9th. Lou Piniella with a sacrifice fly for the big win. It was a really impressive relief effort by Hedlund, Drabowski, and Wickersham. They retired, including Butler, retired 14 of the last 15 batters. That's really something. And we're going to head into this. We'd prefer not to use Drabowski again. Lyle, Stange, and Siebert are available. Galen Cisco. Pitched in real world in this game, and he's not on the roster. Let's just take a look at Galen Cisco and see where he was. He may be a nameless player. If we wanted to use him, we could have used Zachary in the first game, a nameless player. Galen Cisco, whoa. Oh my Lord. Huh. He pitched 22 innings for the Royals. He was on the 62 Mets. A 3.63 ERA, and in 22 innings he allowed, 4 home runs. So we could use him if they get bombed out or something. Well, it's almost the witching hour. And we want to thank you, those of you who were here for the first game, and those of you joining us for the second game. And For those of you just joining us, it's the witching hour, and we are waiting to begin the second game of this doubleheader. We're scheduled to start in about 12 minutes. Oh, that's tasty. Oh. Oh, is that tasty? Oh, that was so tasty. Oh, that was so frickin' tasty. I owe you one, Kathy. Ooh. Oh boy, that hit the spot. Kathy Harden, that hit the spot. That really hit the spot. Oh, you take a hit too, Kathy? You took a hit too? Ah, shit. Okay. Well, that was one hell of a game, wasn't it? Shit. After Gibson's homer, I didn't think the Royals had any chance. That was one hell of a game. shit. No. You don't get off unless you cough, Deb Upcroft. That's just part of the experience. You know what I'm saying? I got a little left here. Do you like weed, Deb? You like weed? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. We're back. The Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. Oh, you do? Okay. That's fine. Either way. I don't endorse it for anybody. It's medicine for me. This is the second game of a doubleheader, and boy, we just went through a doozy. In the first game, Nagy started for Boston, Butler for Kansas City, and it was a 6-5 win by Kansas City with the go-ahead run in the bottom of the eighth. They were down 5-0. 3-run home run by Gibson. And then Nagy lets up 4 runs in the bottom of the fifth. But they kept him in there, and he was okay until the seventh, when he allowed a base hit to Buck Martinez, and actually he had the runner then. I forgot who ran for him. And Jerry Adair walked, and he was fatigued. And then Piniella hit a sacrifice fly to bring home the go-ahead run. It was quite a ball game. If you look, it was 13, 14, 15. They retired 14 out of the last 15 batters starting here. And that was still Butler. And we're going to get started with the second game here. A few changes in the lineups. Joe LaHood will be playing center. Satriano behind the plate for the Red Sox. Joe Foy At third base, Kirkpatrick will move to right field, and Sweet Lou Piniella in left. Rodriguez catching. Rooker the starter. He can hit too. He's an 8 NR. We'll be back in about, I don't know, 2 to 3 minutes actually. We're running a little behind. I need to go out. I need to engage in a behavior which is I'm not proud of it, and I'm not going to even talk about it, but please leave the stigma at the door. And I'm going to do the other things. And when I come back, we will start this second ball game. KC won the first one, 6-5. Here we are, Longborg for the Red Sox, Rooker for the Royals. Rooker is a southpaw. So is Butler. Real team effort for the Royals in that first game. And you know the Red Sox are going to be trying to come back and win it and get a split. I'm Jeffrey Guterman. This is the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. And I'll be back in just a few minutes for Game 2 of this doubleheader, which was played in real world on August 16, 1969. Indeed. Oh, Christ Almighty, indeed. Oh, Lord Jesus, indeed, please. Oh boy, that was some good weed that I took a hit of. Oh Christ. don't know if you hear, oh, now you couldn't hear it before, but there's thunder in the north of the ballpark here in Kansas City. I don't think it's going to threaten us. Let's get some water. By the way, if any of you are on Twitter, I post links to these games with photos. I also do a Twitter space now. It is WSLO Radio, Slow Radio, on Twitter Spaces, my own radio station, in case you were just wondering. Well, it's game 2 here on the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network, and whoa, I'm cooking. And here's Jim Rooker and the Royals to take the field. Starting the second game, let's set up the Royals defensively. It's Rooker on the mound, Rodriguez catching him. In the infield, Fiore at first, Adair at second, Joe Foy, a speedster, at third, and Jackie Hernandez at short. In the outfield, left to right, Pennell, the rookie, Pat Kelly, another speedster, and Ed Kirkpatrick, who caught the 3 fly balls in the 9th for the win, 6-5 in the first game. Rooker taking his warm-ups, and in a moment we'll have the first pitch of this ball game. Here is Sid O'Brien to lead it off for the Red Sox. Here we go. All right, O'Brien, the third baseman, he's a right-handed hitter. Rooker is a southpaw. Here's the windup. The pitch to O'Brien. That's 6'5" right-handed. Grounds it to short. Hernandez. He's a 5'3", and he throws him out, and it's 1 away. And we are underway here in Kansas City for game 2. Isn't that something? How that can happen. Here's Mike Andrews. Mike 0 for 5 in the first game this afternoon. Here's Rooker now. The pitch to Andrews. That's 2-11. Left-handed. Base hit for Andrews, his first of the day. Again, he was 0 for 5 in the first game. And Andrews singles. And he's on first one out. Here's Karl. And that's a little low for a ball to Karl Yastrzemski, left-handed hitter. Red Sox, after the loss in the first game, are now 5 games over 500. In third place in the East, 20 games behind the first place Orioles. This the first year of division play. Okay, Rooker from the stretch with Andrews on first, 1 down. Pitch to Karl. That's going to be 1-11 left-handed, and that is a liner to second, caught by Jerry Adair. Nice catch by Jerry, 2 away here in the top of the first. And here comes Rico. Rico was 0 for 2, and he walked twice. You may... Okay, here's Rooker now. The pitch to Rico, 3-10, left-handed, popped him up to short. And it's Hernandez under it. And the side is retired. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. We've gone a half an inning here in the second game tonight. Boston nothing and KC coming to bat. Jim Longborg. Let's set up the Red Sox defensively this afternoon. Feels like evening to me. It's Jim Longborg on the mound. Tom Satriano catching him in the infield. Scott at first, Andrews at second, O'Brien at third, Petrocelli at short. In the outfield, Karl from left to right. Karl, Joe LaHood in center, and Tony in right field. Longborg, and now here's Pat Kelly. Longborg on the mound. Whoops. Pat Kelly, a left-handed hitter. Here's Longborg now. The pitch to Kelly. That's 1-9 right-handed. And that is a drive. It's a base hit for Kelly. He's a double-A 1-15. And Joe Foy, the batter. Kelly being held. Foy, a right-handed hitter, he's also a double-A. Here's Longborg from the stretch, and the pitch to Foy. There goes Kelly. Whoa, Foy swings and misses. 3-9. 14, he's safe. Whoa, Joe Foy swung at that to help Kelly. Hopefully to block the view of Tom Satriano behind the plate. So Kelly on second here with Foy at the plate. It's a full count now to Joe Foy. Okay, Longborg from the stretch. That's a strike call to Foy. Okay, Longborg now. And the pitch to Foy. That's 2-4 right-handed. Grounds it to third. Kelly will hold. So it's 1 down. And here's Mike Fiore. Left-handed hitter, Kirkpatrick on deck. Okay, Longborg, the pitch to Fiore. That's going to be 4-3 left-handed. Grounds back to Longborg. He's a 3. That's 23, and he throws him out, and Kelly speeds to third on the play. So Kelly on third now with 2 down. And another left-handed hitter, Ed Kirkpatrick. Clutch situation. Longborg from the stretch, and the pitch to Kirkpatrick. That's going to be 6-5 left-handed. A tapper to short. Petrocelli coming in. He's a 2-16, and he throws him out. And the side is retired. We got some very, very, very interesting, neat baseball going on here. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. Kelly stranded at third after 1. It's a scoreless ball game. Royals won the first one. It was just an awesome game all around. 6-5. Oh shit. All 4 pitchers combined retired 14 out of the last 15 batters. Well, here's Jim Rooker coming out, the southpaw. And he'll face Scott, Tony C., and Joe LaHood. Here in the top of the second, no score. Royals look loose tonight, right now. They look loose and not in a bad way. They feel they won the first game of a doubleheader. They're going to loosen up and go for it. And Jim Rooker is determined to do so. Here is George Scott to lead it off. Scott playing first base tonight. Okay, Rooker is ready. Here's the pitch to Scott. Oh, that's 6-7. Right-handed, grounds it to second for Jerry Adair. He's a 3-10-3. Oh, he boots it. Oh, another error by Jerry, if I'm not mistaken. Did he have an error or two, or just one? No, he did not. In fact, that's the first error for the Royals today. Here's Tony C. now, with Scott on first. And the pitch. 3-7 left-handed. Lord, that's a base hit. Scott rounds second, goes to third. So Red Sox first and third, no outs here. And Joe LaHood, this is lefty-lefty. Why did he well, he didn't know how bad he was against lefties. LaHood started in real world against Rooker. Lefty-lefty, fine. Infield back. The pitch to LaHood. That's 3-5 left-handed. Struck him out. All right, now Rooker has a chance for a double play ball. Here's another left-hander. Bizarre. Tom Satriano. First and third, one down. And the pitch from Rooker. That's 4-8. Struck him out. That's two in a row for Rooker. And now here's Jim Longborg. Rooker looking to get out of this. First and third, no outs. Struck out LaHood and Satriano. And here's Longborg now. From the stretch, Rooker, and the pitch. That's 2-7. He struck him out. Rooker has struck out the side. Isn't that impressive? No runs. The error by Jerry Adair, the single by Tony, both left on. And Rooker, with poise, strikes out the side after that. And the middle of the second, no score in this game. Seems to be something awfully spooky about this ball game. Something mysterious. Here's Lou Piniella, Sweet Lou, the rookie, who came in and, Sweet Lou knocked in the winning run of the first game. He pinch hit. It was a sacrifice fly ball to center. Reggie Smith had no chance. It was hit very, very well. And now Sweet Lou gets the start here, Kathy Arden. Here in the bottom of the second, yeah, that was really something by Rooker. Wasn't that something? Okay, Longborg on the mound. Here's the pitch to Sweet Lou. That's 6-8 right-handed. Struck him out. Oh, Sweet Lou goes down swinging. One down. And if we get disconnected due to overheating on the iPhone, we'll look at the community board for what's going to happen. Probably the game would be suspended till tomorrow. Jerry Adair comes up now with 1 out. Longboard. The pitch to Adair. 6-6 right-handed. Chops it to third. O'Brien to Scott, 2 away. Very, very neat and tidy ball game with some thrills along the way. Kelly stealing second, going to third. Rooker putting 2 on, and then striking out the side. We got 2 outs here, nobody on. Ellie Rodriguez is the batter here, bottom of the second. Here's Longborg, the pitch to Rodriguez. 4-6 right-handed, he walked him. So Ellie Rodriguez is on first. And Jackie Hernandez will come up to the plate. 2 down. That's a ball to Hernandez. Hernandez swings and fouls it out of play. Hernandez facing Longboard, 2 outs, Rodriguez on first. Is that fucking cool? Huh? That fucking now is getting a little degraded. That's fouled back again by Hernandez. And a lucky fan got the ball. Nice catch by a lucky fan. That's why it's always good to bring your glove to the ballpark. It's 2 outs. Rodriguez on first. Longborg. Here's the pitch to Hernandez. 2-8. And he grounds it to third for O'Brien, and the side is retired. You know what? We've got a very, very neat and tidy ball game going on here. We've gone 2 innings, and it's a scoreless ball game. We're in Kansas City. It's the second game of a double. Boy, that first game was a doozy. It started at 2:30 p.m. Eastern and ended around, 10 minutes before 4. Took a little break, and we're just into this ball game here. Jim Rooker now. What's he going to do next? He struck out the side after first and third no outs in the second. He'll face the top of the order here in the top of the third. Sid O'Brien steps into the batter's box. And Rooker, the pitch to O'Brien. That's 1-6 left-handed, grounds it to short. Hernandez whips it to Fiore. That's the second time O'Brien has grounded out to Jackie Hernandez. And it's a beauty of a ball game. Absolutely. Here's Mike Andrews now. He singled in the first, and he was 0 for 5 in the first game, but he singled left on base. Here's Rooker. 2-6, he walked him. So Andrews is on. That's the first walk given up by Jim tonight. 2 Jims tonight, Rooker and Longborg. Oh, Christ almighty. Okay, Andrews is on first with one down. Here comes Karl. Karl popped to second in the first. Rooker. And the pitch to Karl. That's 110, and he grounds it to second. And Adair turns the double play, and the side is retired. It's such a neat and tidy ball game. It was a chopper to second, handled nicely by Adair, tossed it to Hernandez over to Fiore. An inning-ending double play, no runs, no hits, the walk, none left. Middle of the third. It's a scoreless ball game. Those of you just joining us, this is the second of a doubleheader. Kansas City won the first game 6-5, a thriller. A sacrifice fly by Lou Piniella, pinch hitting in the eighth, won it. And here's Jim Longborg. Come out here, pitch the bottom of the third. And Jim Rooker will lead it off, his first plate appearance tonight. Now he's an 8 NR, so he must be some kind of hitter for a pitcher. Rooker faces Longborg. Here's Longborg, the pitch to Rooker. That's 110, and he grounds it to third. O'Brien over to Scott, one down. And now Pat Kelly singled, stole second, went to third, and was left on base. It's a scoreless ball game. Pitch to Kelly, grounds to first, and Scott has it, takes it to the bag, 2 away for Joe Foy. The pitch to Foy, 2-6, pops it up to second, and Andrews has it, 1-2-3 for Longborg. And it's scoreless after 3 here. Very, very spooky ball game. To me, just a spooky kind of feeling. Well, Jim Rooker has really impressed me tonight. Here's Rico Petrocelli to lead it off. Scott on deck, then Tony. Here's Rooker now. The pitch to Petrocelli. 5-3, right-handed, grounds it to first. Fiore is a 3. 5-3, and he takes it to the bag for the first out. It's a neat and tidy freaking ball game. And here's George Scott. Scott reached on the error by Adair, and he was left on, along with Tony, in that struck out the side inning. Whoa! Oh, where are you? Oh, you little bastard, you. You little dirty bastard. You are a 1, okay? You are a 1. Okay, very well. That little bastard almost said goodbye. We've already lost 1, but we have duplicates of colors. So that's going to be a 3-4. Is that a 3-4? Yeah. And that's a grounder to short X. And Hernandez is a 3. 13-3. Oh, he boots it! Oh, Jackie Hernandez could not find the handle on that. And that's the second error for the Royals. Lord. So here's Tony now with Scott on first, 1 down. Here's Rooker now. And the pitch to Tony. And that's 3-7 left-handed. And that is a base hit. Scott rounds second, goes to third. Tony's second single of the ball game. So Rooker has done it again. He's put first and third with an error first, followed by a base hit. Isn't that something? He did it in the second, then he struck out the side. He's lucky he's got one out right now. And look who's coming up. Joe LaHood, who can hit the backside of a Sumari wrestler against left-handers. That didn't work out too well. Here's Rooker now. Left-hander versus the left-handed hitter Joe LaHood. One out, first and third. And the pitch to LaHood. Look how bad he is, Kathy. 5'8" left-handed. Oh my! That is a base hit. And Scott trots home. Tony goes to third. That's an unearned run. We'll give him the RBI. It's 1-0 Boston. Lord. Settle down, Jim. Here's Tom Satriano, first and third, one out again. Absolutely. Okay, here's Rooker now. The pitch to Satriano. That's 5-5 left-handed. Walked him. Oh my. Rooker in trouble here. We'll let him face Longborg, but our patience, I guess you would say, if it's our patience, are running short. We're a very patient people, Jim Rooker, but even our patience has limits. And remember, Drabowski pitched in the first game where he pitched 2 innings. Moorhead is available. Zachary is available. And so is Bergmeyer. Just to let you know, we've got plenty in that bullpen. Bases loaded, one out. Here's Longborg. The pitch from Rooker. And that's going to be 1-5, struck him out. That'll be the fourth for Rooker, and it's 2 away. Big out here with Sid O'Brien. He should consider himself lucky if he gets out of here with one run. Bases loaded, 2 down, and the pitch to O'Brien. That's 3-7 left-handed, struck him out. So even when it's not good, it's good for Jim Rooker. With his 5th strikeout, there was 1 run on 2 singles. The error by Hernandez, very, very concerning. But he left the bases loaded. It's 1-0 in the middle of the 4th. Here's Longborg. Pitch to Fiore, Kirkpatrick, and Piniella. Oh, Lord help me. Lord help me, God, please. Okay, here's Longborg. The pitch to Fiore. That's 4-9, left-handed. Base hit by Mike, up the middle. It's only the second hit allowed by Longborg. Fiore on first, nobody out. Here's Ed Kirkpatrick, left-handed hitter. 14 home runs in 315 innings. Longborg. And the pitch to Kirkpatrick. That's 3-7 right-handed. And that's a liner to second, caught by Andrews. 1 away. Now Sweet Lou. Struck out in the second. Struck out swinging hard. Okay, here's Longborg. The pitch to Piniella. That's 1-4 right-handed, hit deep by Sweet Lou. That's in the gap. Oh my, that's going to be a double for Lou Piniella. Fiore rounding third. 1-12. That was hit to center. And he's coming home, oh my! Here's the throw from LaHood. Out! Oh, but Kathy, at least we tried. Oh, he's thrown out by Joe LaHood. Now Piniella goes to third on the throw. All right. It was a risk. Get me out of this, Jerry. It's one out now with Piniella on third on the throw. Fiore thrown out at home by Joe LaHood. Okay, here's the pitch to Adair. Sometimes I do stuff like that. 1-5 grounds it to short, and that will retire the side. There'll be other opportunities for the Royals. No runs, 2 hits, 1 left. 1-0 after 4. It was a good try, yeah. Sometimes you get a little overconfident. Here's Jim Rooker now. You play enough games, this is 1407, you're gonna do shit, okay? You're gonna do things, you're gonna try things, you're gonna make mistakes, you're gonna make great plays. Or great calls. Okay, Jim Rooker now. Facing Mike Andrews. Andrews singled and walked. The pitch to Andrews. That's going to be 1-7 left-handed, fly ball center. And Pat Kelly makes the catch, 1 away. Here's Karl. Rico on deck. It's 1-0 Red Sox. 3-9, struck him out. That is the 6th strikeout for Rooker. Rooker, you know, he's allowed an unearned run, but still, he's pitching pretty good baseball. Here's Rico Petrocelli. Rico 0 for 2 in this game. He was 0 for 2 with 2 walks, scored a run, knocked in a run in the first game. Here's the pitch, 2-5, and that is a base hit up the middle. Kelly throws it back in. Rico on first, 2 down, and George Scott is the batter. Reached twice on an error. What a peculiar. And then Tony singled after each time. You know, Rooker struck out the side in the second. He didn't have as much luck. In the fourth. Here's the pitch to Scott. This is 3-11, and he grounds it to third for Joe Foy, and he whips it over to Fiore, and the side is out. So he's pitching good baseball. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. Middle of the 5th, 1-0 Boston on an unearned run in the 4th after the error by Jackie Hernandez. It's the bottom of the 5th. Rodriguez, Hernandez, and Rooker. So here's Ellie Rodriguez. He walked in the second. The pitch from Longborg. 6-12 right-handed, struck him out. And that's the second for Longborg. Now Jackie comes up. Grounded to third in the second. 2-5 right-handed, struck him out. Third now for Jim Longborg, 2 in a row, and Rooker comes up. Now, first of all, he's a good hitter for a pitcher. Better than some of the other hitters in this ball game. And he also is pitching good baseball. Here's the pitch to Rooker. That's 5-4 right-handed. Fly ball center. Uh-oh. LaHoo trying to get under that. 18-4. Oh, it's a re-roll. Christ. 2-4, it's a double down the line for Rooker. How do you like that? A 2-out double. That, that's always a disappointment. 2 outs, but Pat Kelly in a clutch situation. 1 for 2 today. It's Rooker on second with 2 down. Here's Longborg. The pitch to Kelly. That's 4-7 left-handed, and that is a grounder to first. Stop by Scott, and he throws it to Longborg covering the bag. A very pretty play by George Scott and Longborg, and the side is retired. Let's look at that again. 4-7 left-handed, single 1-2, ground ball first for the 3rd out. No runs. The double by Rooker. Good hitting pitcher. And out comes Rooker now to pitch the top of the 6th. It's a lovely late afternoon here in Kansas City. We have this doubleheader here, and we're just having we're having too much goddamn fun. Tony C. will lead it off. He's 2 for 2 today. Again, very strange with the errors, but he'll lead it off here in the 6th. Pitch from Rooker, 5-7, struck him out. Number 7 for Jim. Now Joe LaHoo. We know, but he started. I know that's bizarre, lefty, look at his card. But they didn't know that he started, he's going to play. He singled. In fact, he knocked in the error run. So, go figure. Pitch to LaHoo, 5-8, left-handed, and that is a base hit up the middle, his 2nd of the ball game. So you go figure. Baseball is a funny game. LaHoo on first, 1 down. Here's Satriano, also a left-hander. Look at that card. Pitch from Rooker, 2-8, grounds to 2nd, double play. The side is retired, wasn't holding him. I have to say it out loud. A nice double play turned by Jerry Adair. So, no runs, 1 hit, none left. Middle of the 6th. You know what, folks? I'm going to take a 3 to 5 minute break. Oh, yes, I am. Jim Longborg will be on the mount for Foy, Fiore, and Kirkpatrick. And this, we've been following these teams. I know, like Kathy Harden. I don't know who else is here right now, but we've been following these people, and it's a great game. It's a 1-0 ball game. We'll be back in a few minutes. This is the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. Sometimes I do that. Welcome everybody, Jeffrey Guterman here for the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network, and we're here in Game 2 of the doubleheader. Kansas City won the first game 6-5. That's a whole nother story. It's 1-0 here, Red Sox. Longborg on the mound. It's going to be Joe Foy to lead it off here for Kansas City. It's been a lot of great baseball for the fans who've come out to this one. Okay, here's Longborg now, facing Foy. The windup and the pitch to Foy. That's 4-7 right-handed, and that is a liner to second caught by Andrews. 1 down. Here's Mike Fiore. For 7 left-handed, and that is a grounder to first, taken by Scott to the bag. They're just missing the spots there, Kansas City, and now it's Ed Kirkpatrick. Longborg has been tough, no doubt about it. And the pitch to Ed, 3-9. And he flies it to right field. That's for Tony. And he makes the catch. And the side is retired. 1-2-3 for Longborg. After 6, it's 1-0. Jim Rooker has really pitched good baseball himself. We're in the top of the 7th. And Longborg comes out to hit. He has struck out twice by Rooker. Whoa, that's going to be a 2-6. It struck him out. That's the 8th strikeout for Rooker tonight. He's been tough, you know, darn those errors. Here's Sid O'Brien now, 0 for 3. That's 2-3 left-handed, grounds it to second for a dare, throws to Fiore, 2 down. It's a very, very interesting ball game. Mike Andrews is the batter. 2 outs, nobody on. Rooker. And the pitch 5-3 right-handed, grounds it to first for Fiore. He's a 3. 2-3. That's going to go through for a base hit. It's a 2-out single by Andrews. So he's 2 for 3. Went 0 for 5 in the first game. 2 for 3 with a walk today. Here in game 2. Andrews on first, 2 down. Here's Karl. Karl 0 for 3. He was 1 for 3 in the first game, singled left on, walked and scored. Rooker. 2-8 left-handed, grounds it back to Rooker, and he throws it to Fiore, and the side is retired. So it's no runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. Amazing baseball tonight. And it's the 7th inning stretch. Absolutely, Kathy Hardy. Absolutely. Well, it's the bottom of the seventh. And it's going to be the rookie, Sweet Lou Piniella, acquired from Seattle. They didn't like his attitude. You don't worry about attitude. You worry about performance. Very nice pitching in this ball game, Kathy. Here's Lou Piniella facing Longborg here in the seventh. Longborg shutout baseball. The pitch to Lou, 111, and it's a base hit to left for Sweet Lou. His second hit of the ball game. So Lou is on first. First base coach gives him a pat on the back. Shares a few words. Jerry Adair is the batter. If you're happy and you know it. Okay, Adair 0 for 2. Here's Longborg. And the pitch, 212 right-handed, grounds to first for the force. Scott had it, he went to second, that was the only play. He was drawn away, so it's 1 out, and Jerry Adair is on first now. Ellie Rodriguez, the batter. He walked and struck out. Sweet Lou can do. He did get the base hit. And here's Rodriguez now. Longborg. That's 5'10 right-handed, catcher X. That'll be Satriano a 4, 5-4, and it's a pass ball followed by a foul out. So Jerry goes to second on a passed ball by Satriano. It's 2 outs now, but Adair in scoring position. And it's going to be Jackie now. Jackie, sort of a goat of the game. He made the error that scored the only run in this ball game. It's 2 outs, and Adair's on second. Jackie Hernandez now, facing Longborg. 6'5 right-handed, grounds it to short Rico. He's a 2-22, and he throws him out. And the side is retired. So no runs, one hit, one left, 1-0 after 7. And this may be Jim Rooker's last inning. Right now, Tom Bergmeyer, the left-hander, is warming in the bullpen. Tom Bergmeyer. As Rooker leads off in the bottom of the 8th. Here's Rico to lead off for the Red Sox. Facing Rooker. You know, can you imagine something like the Zen of Strat-O-Matic? You know, something like that could really get into. So here's Rooker now. The pitch to Rico. That's 3-8. Left-handed, walked him. Oh, Jim Rooker, make it a good final inning here, please. Rico walks. And here's George Scott. Scott 2 for 3. Scott 0 for 3. Reached twice on errors. Scored the second time. The only run in this ball game. Here's Rooker now. The pitch to Scott. 5-5 right-handed. Walked him. And this is, by the way, Rooker's second endurance inning. He's fresh as a daisy, but suddenly one more and he's out. Oh my. He is fatigued. He's not necessarily out, but we would take him. We always do that. They advise you to do that. And here's Tony C. It's a shame because I got myself in a situation where I have a southpaw warming. I'll tell you something very funny. The first game of this doubleheader in real world, Dave Moorhead pitched. He has a 5.73 ERA, but he is a right-handed pitcher. So, you know, he's warming too, okay? And here's Tony Canigliaro. It's first and second, nobody out. Jim Rooker. .57 right-handed, struck him out. Number 9 for Rooker. And here's Joe LaHood. He's been two for 3, and look at his card. And he's hitting with a lead. If they were losing, I'd pinch hit. I run that for a while in the game. 4-8 struck him out. Number 10. Oh my. Oh, Jim Rooker. He did this in the second. He had 2 on. Struck out the side. He's got 2 on now. 2 down. Struck him out. Here's Satriano now. The spooky ball game. Rooker from the stretch. The pitch to Satriano. 5-9 left-handed. And that's hit well into right. Going back is Kirkpatrick. And he makes the catch. And the side is retired. Oh my, nice catch by Ed Kirkpatrick, a running catch. It was 5-9 left-handed and home run 1-3. By the way, he does not have the power. But still, runner in scoring position. And that's 5-9 left-handed. It was a fly ball to right, and Kirkpatrick, who played left field in the first game, is playing right tonight. He gets it out. And Rooker in his last inning. gets out of it. Rooker pitched 8 innings. These are heartbreaking ball games for the pitcher. He allowed 6 hits. He walked 4, struck out 10. That's some mighty hard pitching. And he allowed no earned runs. He allowed 1 unearned run. Right there. And isn't that a heartbreaker if they don't win? So he's the pitcher, loser of record. Whew. And Longborg is the winner. Longborg comes out as I said, Moorhead and Bergmeyer are warming. Moorhead pitched in real world in the first game. Bergmeyer did not pitch in this doubleheader. Both relievers, a left-hander and a right-hander, if needed. There's going to be a hitter here for Rooker. Jesus. What a freaking game. Lord. There's going to be a hitter here. Well, it's going to be my guy here, who I've used a number of times. Haven't used him yet in the doubleheaders. Scott Northey will come in to hit. Scott Northey, pinch hitting for Jim Rooker. So Northey steps out into the batter's box, and Longborg here in the bottom of the 8th. My goodness, feels like the 9th. Okay, here's the pitch to Northey. Whoa, 6-5, grounds it to short. That's for Rico, and it's 15-2. He throws him out. They have good fielding, great fielding in some spots, especially when Scott plays first. He's a 1. Andrews a 2. Yaz a 1. Really some good fielding. So it's 1 down. And Pat Kelly is the batter. He's 1 for 3, singled, stole second, went to third, left on base. That was in the first. 1 for 3 today. As could be expected, we are now at the 3-hour mark here in the second game of the doubleheader. It's 5:28 p.m. Eastern in the U.S. Pat Kelly digs in. Ron says the Royals have got this. Wow. Well, I have a prize for you if you're right. Here's Longborg now. The pitch to Kelly. That's 3-6 right-handed. Grounds it back to Longborg. Throws to Scott. 2 away. Here in the bottom of the 8th. Now Joe Foy. Foy 0 for 3. 1-8. Base hit up the middle with 2 outs. So Foy's on. He's a 1 to 15. And I'm telling you, oh Jesus, with Mike Fiore coming up, I'm going to send Foy. Foy on first, 2 outs. Fiore at the plate. Left-handed hitter against Longborg. 2 down. Foy on first. Here's Longborg from the stretch. Foy 1-15. And there goes Foy. And he's safe. Foy steals second. Oh, that's a... oh, Lord. With Fiore at the plate. Oh, Christ. Oh, Lord. Okay. Longborg digs in, facing Fiore. The pitch. 6-11 left-handed. Base hit to right. No asteroids. Foy rounding third. 1-16, 1-18. -2, 1-16. He's coming home. Here's the throw from Tony. Safe. It's a tie ball game. Fiore goes to second on the throw. Oh, Dev up front. Woo! Oh, Christ. Fiore. He was 1 for 3 in the first game. He doubled, knocked in 2 runs. Lord, and that 6-5 win. Now Fiore, 2 for 4. He was out, coming home, and he redeems himself by knocking in the tying run. Thank you, Mike Fiore. I want to say a special thank you to Mike Fiore. Oh, Lord Christ. Oh. Whoa, I think people are stunned. I don't know, are you? Yeah, there's Kathy Harden with the shades. Yeah, I think that people are, sort of like this. If they're Red Sox fans, yeah. 2 down. Longborg in his third endurance sitting, 1 more hit or walk, and he's through. Fiore in scoring position for Kirkpatrick. Oh, he's 0 for 3. Lord, he was 0 for 3 in the first game, but he knocked in the tying run with a sacrifice fly. There's so much to these games. Okay, Ed Kirkpatrick digs in to the batter's box. Lord, they're going to go with Longborg here. Lyle. And Longborg is being pulled. That's it for Jim Longborg. Oh my, oh my. Whew, there's going to be a break in the action, folks. Longborg was not knocked out. He pitched 7 2/3, and they're going to bring in Lyle. Yes, they are. So Sparky Lyle is making his way. Oh shit, that means he'd be due up in the 9th. Ay, ay, ay. Christ. Oh, Lord. Siebert came in. But he's a right-hander, but he came in real world. We might try to save it with Siebert. It's going to be Siebert. I'm not bringing Lyle in to face 1 batter. Well, maybe I should. Maybe I fucking should. Yes, Lyle is coming in to just, turn this off. He actually was good. Wow, Lyle is coming in. He allowed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. Got into trouble here with Foy stealing second. That's a killer. Longborg was great today. He's allowed 1 run. He's responsible for Fiore in scoring position. And Lyle has made his way, and his job is to send this game into extra innings. This is an absolute strategy by the Red Sox. Okay, here's Lyle. The pitch to Kirkpatrick. 2, 5. Left-handed, walked him. So it's first and second with 2 outs. Could you make it any creepier? Now here's Lou Piniella. This is the problem they face. Now it's lefty-righty. It's 2 outs now. Fiore in scoring. He's the go-ahead run. Here's the pitch from Lyle. Sweet Lou, 4-6. And it's a base hit. Fiore rounding third, coming home. The Royals take the lead 2-1. Oh my. oh. You know what? Ron McGrath, he did almost as good as a home run. Okay? Almost as good. And you know that the Royals will be bringing in Bergmeyer. Because the Red Sox will have a pinch hitter, and then O'Brien and Andrews, and I don't care if he's a left-hander, I'm not bringing in Moorhead. It's going to be Bergmeyer. Sweet Lou Piniella, ladies and gentlemen. He hit it like a dog. I think some of us are trying to compose ourselves. Piniella singled with Fiore on second, and Fiore came racing home. It was a sight for the... Is that 3 runs? Wait a minute. Single goes to second. Single. That's scored. Walked first and second. Single. First and second. Wait a minute. 1, 2. Single. Stole second. Single. First and scored. Walk first and second. First and second. Singled. Fiore scored. That's not a run. He went to third. First and third with 2 down. All with 2 outs, folks. Longborg is the loser of record. Longborg is the loser of record. Rooker is the winner of frickin' record, as it should be. Okay. By the way, Longborg ends up allowing 2 runs. He pitched great baseball. Okay. He pitched great baseball. No doubt about it, or just very good baseball, you know. Lyle walked Kirkpatrick, and then Piniella knocked in the tying run. Sweet Lou, 3 for 4 tonight. And what a night it's been for the Kansas City Royals. And I'm telling you, look who's heating up. He's throwing smoke. Tom Bergmeyer. Oh, yeah. I sent him home. We had to. I had to redeem myself, Ron. I sent Fiore home in the 4th, and he was out, thrown out by Lahoud. Redemption. So, yeah, we sent him home. And he came home. Lyle now will face Jerry Adair. It's 2 outs. Longborg retired the first 2 in this inning. And it's all been, there had not been an out. 4 batters reached safely. Here's Adair now. Lyle, the pitch. That's going to be 3-2 left-handed. Grounds it to second. Andrews throws him out, and the nonsense is over. But 2 huge runs in a game that has been very sparse. Oh, thank you, Ron. Thank you so much. Yeah. You know, I feel guilty sometimes if I make a bad call, but it happens. One way to not make a bad call is to do nothing. Okay? You want to make good shots. Look who's coming in for the save. Tom Bergmeyer. And by the way, Lyle physically allowed the game-winning hit. If the Royals hold on. Oh yes, ladies and gentlemen, this has been just unbelievable. And who would think that Bergmeyer, who was a staple for some years in the Royals bullpen, who would have thought that he'd be coming in? I'm not bringing in Moorhead, no way. This is early in his career. He had no saves. He was pretty average, but this is the big chance for Bergmeyer to save it. And I think there's going to be a hitter for Sparky Lyle. In fact, there is going to be a hitter. Lyle did not help very much, even though he didn't get charged with anything. Let's see who's hitting now for Lyle. Lord. And this is the top of the 9th inning, people. This is it. Well, I'm doing this part to be fair and part to be nostalgic. It's going to be a family affair tonight. Billy Canigliaro, Tony's brother, is coming out to pinch hit for Lyle. I think it's a nice call. It's Billy Canigliaro. It's actually good enough to make the majors, no doubt about that. If you look at his numbers, he's not great. Hit 288, 80 at bats. Okay, he played some more. He never was a star. He was a very average player, but good enough to make the majors. Oh yeah. Billy Canigliaro will lead it off. Bergmeyer is ready on the mound. Top of the ninth, Red Sox down by 1. They lost the first game 6-5. This would be the highlight thus far of the Kansas City Royals expansion, first year of expansion, 1969, to sweep the Red Sox. Okay, Bergmeyer, the windup, and here's the pitch to Billy Canigliaro. 5-7 right-handed, and that is, oh, that's a re-roll. I am so sorry. It would have been out, but that's a frickin' re-roll. I know the call. 5-7, you gotta call it as it really is. Single 1 to 17. It is a base hit for Billy Canigliaro. That was a re-roll. As much as I want Kansas City. So Billy Canigliaro's on first. He's a 1 to 15 running. And here comes Sid O'Brien, 0 for 4 today. Sid O'Brien. Put into the starting lineup to play third base here in the second game, and he's got Canigliaro on first, Sid O'Brien at the plate. Here's Bergmeyer now. The pitch to O'Brien. That's 3-11 left-handed. Base hit to left by O'Brien. Canigliaro goes to second. Will he go to third? He's a 1 to 15. Oh, that's a tough call. Because it's a really tough call. I'm going to hold him. Okay. All right. This game is not over. Ron, I'm holding him. It's first and second. I'm not sending Billy to third. It's not like I'm not trying to come home. So it's first and second, nobody out. And here's Andrews. Bergmeyer allows 2 singles to start it off. Here he is from the stretch now. The pitch to Andrews. That's 4-7 right-handed. He walked him, and the bases are loaded. And there's action in the Kansas City bullpen. All right, I'm so sorry to say. Of course, Moorhead is always available if you want to throw the game away. If there's one guy who I have not used in the doubleheader, I will use him. And that would be Steve Jones. He's a left-handed hitter, but we have not used Steve Jones. And it's only fair we could use Steve Jones. And he is warming. Bergmeyer loads the frickin' bases with no outs. Oh, shit. And here's Karl Yastrzemski. Oh, my. He's a left-handed. Let's bring the infield in. I know you want the double play. I'm not giving up at the tying run. Here's the pitch to Yaz. 1-5, left-handed, struck him out. Bergmeyer. Now the infield is brought back for the game-ending double play. Oh my. He went, oh boy, I think he tried too hard on that one. Oh my. And Karl 0 for 5 tonight. Oh yeah. Bergmeyer bears down. It's 1 out. Bases loaded. The infield is back for Rico. Here's Bergmeyer now. Ground ball. Double play ball. That's 1-8 left-handed. Hit deep by Rico. Way, way back, and it's gone. Over left field. A 3-run home run by Rico Petrocelli. I'm sorry, a grand slam. I am so sorry. That is a fucking grand slam by Rico Petrocelli. And that takes the wind out of your sails. I'm sorry to those of you who won Kansas City. That's it for Bergmeyer, by the way. Oh, Christ. Steve Jones will be coming in. We're going to have a slight delay here. Bergmeyer pitched 1/3 of an inning and did much harm. He just allowed a grand slam. We can close him out now with nobody on base. He's the loser of record now. 2-1. Rooker. Bergmeyer is the loser now. Yeah. And it is a 5-2 ball game. Are any of you there? Are any of you there? Did you see what happened? The bases were loaded with 1 out. And Petrocelli, it was like unbelievable. I forgot that the bases were loaded. I thought there were 2 on. Oh my, oh my. For Rico. Just shows you how tough they are, these Red Sox, huh? Rico, number 31, puts him in 4th place. Oh, Lord, let me enter this. Number 31. He now passes Mike Epstein, and he is 4th in the American League in home runs. I put him in the leaders, and then I put him in his own listing. There it is, number 31. And he's really left this ballpark quiet. I think some of our people, I think Kathy Harden is blown away. Steve Jones will come in. And it's a tough loss. They're down by 3 now. I am so sorry. It's Jones taking his warm-ups to get that third. It's just 1 out here. And George Scott steps up. Oh, right. You know, and that's baseball for you. Here's the pitch to Scott. 4-4 right-handed, catcher X. That'll be Rodriguez at 2. 10-2. He's out on a little dribbler there. 2 down now. Should have brought Jones in the first place. Here's Tony C. Things were looking so nice. 2-1 KC. And then with the bases loaded and 1 out, an opportunity for Bergmeyer, he throws, and Petrocelli blasted it to right field. I'm sorry, to left field. No, it's 2 down now. Here's Tony. All right, 6-3 right-handed. Grounds back to Jones at 2. 3-2. And he throws him out. The side is retired. But there were 4 runs on a grand slam home run. In the top of the 9th to turn this ball game on its face. Indeed. And the side is retired. We're heading to the bottom of the ninth. They get last licks. And what a thing, Billy Canigliaro pinch hitting for Lyle. They're not eligible for the, well, they are technically 3 runs. It is Sonny Siebert, who pitched in Real World in this game. Even he's a starter and a reliever. I like that as a guideline because I don't know when the hell to, because he does start occasionally. I don't know when the hell to use him in relief. It's a very good guideline. Lyle is the winner of record. Jesus Christ. Lyle is the winner. Jesus Christ, look at that. And Siebert is eligible for the save if he finishes up here. Well, it's been a long, long afternoon, folks. We're about 4 minutes before the evening, 6 p.m. Eastern U.S. here in Fort Lauderdale, Florida, broadcasting remotely to Kansas City for this doubleheader tonight on the Strat-O-Matic Baseball Network. August 16, 1969 replay. Sonny Siebert. You know, they pinch hit for Lyle. You know, Lyle... Yeah, Lord. Shit. Oh, Ellie Rodriguez will lead it off here. It's a 5-2 ball game. Royals down by 3 here. Siebert is ready. Here's the pitch to Rodriguez. That's 310 right-handed. It's a base hit to left by Ellie Rodriguez. They're down by 3. Stranger. Oh, it was a great freaking game still. Absolutely, Ron. That's the attitude. That's the attitude. Rodriguez singles. Okay, here's Jackie Hernandez. You want to talk about redemption, Jackie. Here's your chance, and there'll be a hitter for Jones. Hernandez made the error in the 4th that scored the first run, but who knew there'd be a grand slam home run by Rico Petrocelli in the 9th. Siebert from the stretch, the pitch to Hernandez. That's 6-7 right-handed, grounds to second. Andrews, he's a 2. 11-2. And he turns the double play. However which way you could imagine. 2 down. And that's about how you would expect it. Let's get it over with. There'll be a pinch hitter here. A last effort for the Royals. It's been a strange game. I'd like to go with somebody who hasn't been used at all. And it's going to be, yes, it is going to be somebody we have not used before. It is Luis Alcaraz. And it's kind of depressing, you know. But Alcaraz will pinch hit here for Jones. Okay. And Alcaraz just finishing his bat off. And approaching the the batter's box. Siebert for the save. Two outs, nobody on. Red Sox 1 out away from a split for the doubleheader. Here's Siebert now, the windup and the pitch to Alcaraz. That's 2-6 right-handed, grounds to short. Petrocelli over to Scott, and the ball game is over. Final score here in the second game, it's Red Sox 5. Royals 2, it was a tough loss. When that happens, it was just the right moment there for Rico Petrocelli to hit that home run. The win goes to Lyle, of all people. Siebert gets the save. The loss goes to Bergmeyer. Boy, did he. Ay, ay, ay. Red Sox 5 runs, 9 hits, no errors. Royals 2 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors. I'd like to thank you all for being here tonight. You have a great night, Kathy Harden. Absolutely. Here's the score sheet of our first game. We appreciate everybody being here tonight. Ron McGrath, Deb Upcroft, and of course, Kathy Harden. And if you'd like to come into text sometime, by all means. Great game, Ron. Have a great night, Kathy Harden, Deb Upcroft. You take care.